Hello everybody. How are you guys doing out there? We are, as usual, gonna drop in on Tenho and see what we can get done. Hopefully, the luck from this month doesn't hold, because if you've been joining in, it's been absolutely awful, especially compared to last month or so. Well, I guess that was March at this point. April? I don't know. Time is hard. But regardless, we are gonna go for it. So here we go. Good evening, Tukana. How are you? We'll see if we get the 5-minute wait for the first game again or not. Welcome, Gabe. How are you? We've even dropped below 1800. This is a little bit rough right now. Good to hear. Hello, everybody. Alright, so this hand, we are strongly considering going for a flush of some kind, but we definitely have to draw more Sozu first before we can do anything like that. And that really doesn't look to be the way it's going, unfortunately. A little bit awkward that I'm discarding all the Pinzu and everyone else is getting rid of their Sozu here. But at the same time, all I've done is discard Pinchons, so it's not really like I'm losing too much. Nice. Well done, Gabe. This hand shape's actually becoming pretty interesting. I can discard the 1 and the 9 and go for Tanyao here. Don't think that really changes anything. Yeah, because the 6 was going to be my pair. So I do have the option of getting a different pair now, but it's still just a Tanyao hand. Trying to decide if I would call for anything with this hand. There's definitely some arguments too. Like, I think we're far enough in the hand that we probably do just go ahead and open here. Assuming we get the chance to, that is. But why is this tune completely uncut right now? That's frustrating. Yeah. So, like, they didn't call all the other 9, so I'm assuming they're not going to call this one. No, there should be both up, Mordecai. If it's not, let me know. But I'm showing both of them on my side. That's a Tenpai. It's probably worth it.
Riichi.
Not sure I chose the 6 instead of the 3 there. I guess it is a little bit safer. Okay. Oh yeah, not Nagashi. Unfortunately, we had the early 2-pin, early 8-pin. Just wasn't meant to be. The Tuso actually looks really good. Like, I don't know if someone has a pair of them or something, or what's going on. Yeah, okay, there's a pair. Makes sense. Yep, there's actually about 3 chats on the stream. I kind of condense them all into one, so I can't really see who's coming from what chat or anything. But I can respond to every single one of you. This is probably a hand we'd open up, especially with the difficulty of using the 2-door that we have. It's just easier to have the open hand. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, I think we'll go headless for now. Like, I'm calling it headless. We have the green dragons. But more than likely we're going to want to use that as a triplet. We could get a 5-6-7 Sun Shoku potentially. But I don't think we can really call this 6-0 or anything. It just doesn't work very well. I'd say 3-Dan is about Master 1, honestly. Give or take. I guess we'll just go for efficiency here. The problem is Mahjong Soul's rankings are so wide. Like, the Jade Room is like 2nd to 7th Dan or something, basically. It's very strange. But in reality, too, if you look at like straight caliber of players, there are stronger players on Mahjong Soul as well. So it's hard to say exactly. Or sorry, not on Mahjong Soul, on Tenho. Since this is like the Japanese client that everyone used back in the day. There's a lot of older Japanese players on here. Older as far as, you know, not necessarily age, but... It's a weird position to be in. If I draw the 6, I'm in great shape. Don't think I want this. I could discard the 5-pin here before it gets dangerous. Okay, yeah. Talked myself into it. Because I don't really lose too much here. As long as I make it to Tenpai, of course. It would be a bit of a loss if we don't get the 6 to Tenpai, though. Yeah, in reality, like, it's just so hard to draw a direct correlation. Like, I've played on both sites, and my rating on Tenho has been so wildly back and forth while I was playing on here continuously. Jeez. This could be Chanta, actually. There's a lot of value here.
Riichi.
I just realized this was Chanta. So 1-pin is way better than 4-pin here, but we won't say no to any win. Yeah, 1-pin for Mangan, 4-pin for 2600. Pending Ura, of course. Aha. Tanya will end it all. That's right. So our pin juice shape is kind of terrible here. There's so much overlap with the Aka. Like, I want to just cut those pinchons right here. Probably will be my next step. Okay, yeah. So we can do this here with the plan to cut 9, 8 and use the 5. I don't hate it. But yeah, like I don't know if best is even the right word. One of the ways I've seen people try to line up the rankings is looking at, like, at what point is your rank break even if you go 1, 1, 1, 1 and that sort of thing, and drawing parallels between the two clients that way. So it's definitely not an exact science by any means. 3 draw is kind of awkward. But we are Ishanten if we discard the 7 cell. Don't think we want that. The problem is calling the 8 there, we can end up furry 10 on the 9 cell. It was the 6, so I'd be more tempted by it, but it's not bad. That gets us a better weight over here. Let's go ahead and drop the 7 now. We could get Ipeco off this. We could get just a Roundman for Pinfu. Pintondora. Reach. Ooh. That's interesting and also awkward. We'll do this for now. I think we do take this, though.
Home.
Yeah, it's just getting a little bit late in the hand. I don't want to really dally around too much.
Hung.
Great.
Home.
Well, good thing we weren't waiting on the 4-pin for Tanya or something. Nice. Yeah, the biggest thing is that ratings are very wild. Like, they'll go back and forth a lot. Like, I rocketed up to 6th Dan at one point on Tenho, and then a little while later, I took 9/4 out of 10 games. It's crazy how swingy this game can be. We did this to change around to a Dora weight, by the way. Getting the extra Dora would be really nice here.
Each.
But not required.
Dong.
Really? Okay. Like, we're always pushing that there. Ah, it's gonna be that kind of stream again, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, it's a little rough. Obviously, Kaiser, I'm just getting my bad luck out of the way before the tournament this weekend. Don't actually want this Penchon, but I can discard the red first. No, we're just practicing our positional play. Need to work on the comeback here. It's going to be great. But yeah, I still think that that was just the right play there, probably. I wonder if that is the sort of thing I should run through Mortal. Let's see, it was East 3. Oh, I do have a pen. I can write it down. Sounds good to me. It's been a while since we played. Unless you've been sniping me on stream that I wasn't aware of. Yeah, I think the last time we played was the match in Newport, if I remember correctly. Yeah, way over a year, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure I played you in Newport, though. Yeah, I'm not sure how to make value out of this hand. Like, we need the 6 mon for sure to be able to make really any value. Oh, yeah, I guess there was one in Chicago there.
Dong.
Do I just die here? Yep, okay. At least it was a quick death here. Absolutely insane. Alright, let's get the bad luck out of the way early. And move on to the next one. See, now we're just reset. We're 3rd Dan, plus or minus 0 at this point. Honestly, this run has been abysmal. It's kind of impressive. Yeah, I know. Like, it's crazy to go from, like, this is the same room and everything, same room, same time of day, no changes, go from having, like, 1/4 in an entire month to going on to what's been, 6 weeks now? It's absolutely insane. Like I said, a very swingy game. The problem is, do we need a lot more than one at this point? Like, we were so close to Tokujou for a little while there. I probably just jinxed it. Okay. Sounds fine. Nothing too exciting yet.
Home.
Like, the thing is, I don't even think I'm playing badly. Like, I'm sure I'm making mistakes. I always do when I'm streaming. But... and when I'm not streaming, I just use that as an excuse. 6, 7, 8 Sun Shoku, maybe? I think that's a lot more likely than 7, 8, 9, given the Manzu shape. Yeah, could be.
Chi.
Well, that's a good step towards the Sun Shoku. I think we cut this side, though. Like, there's an argument to cut 9, 7 Mon or so here. But that's the argument not to. Now, do we Riichi waiting on the 7? I think we do just to pressure the table.
Riichi.
So I think I'm okay with this, even though we didn't hit the Sun Shoku. Riichi Dora waiting on the indicator. It's not the winningest position. But just applying this pressure to the table is pretty good. Pretty much. It'll just vary a lot, Yappa, depending on what all the other discards are, honestly. Oh, we have a Sooty Trap out there. Like, I'd pretty much need to see the exact situations to know what you're talking about and what the right discards would be. But also remember that Maka does not play like a human. Like, there's a lot of things that we think are obviously correct one way or the other. And the bot will just hard disagree. Doesn't mean the bot's right. The bots are admittedly not perfect. They're very strong, though. Someone has a pair of 5s, apparently. I think it's Toyman. So I wouldn't be surprised if they were thinking long and hard on that 5-pin. There we go.
Dom.
Okay, we are capable of winning. That's the important part here. That's what we've learned just now. Now that we've seen how to do it, we can do it again, right? We'll see. I remain unconvinced. This hand is pretty strong, though. But in a really weird way. Like, it's toy, right? I think that's what this hand wants to be. Then you draw things like that, and I start to think, you know, should it be Honitsu? The problem is, what do you go for Honitsu in, right? Like, what is this? All honors? Maybe. I might have missed an opportunity. If we can get the 3 mon, I can discard 6 pin, and we can see what happens. See, I should really just stop talking about my hands, because the moment I do, they like get scared and run away. At least I think that's what's happening. I think that's enough to do this. Oh, I should have kept the north, I guess. Should have gone for the all honors, like you were saying. This is why you should be the streamer. Surprised no one's gotten out the west yet, though. We do take this. Let's go for it. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Except I'm sure we've seen the worst that can happen. Well, no. Probably not. We haven't dealt into a Yakuman yet. But, you know.
Riichi.
Well then. We didn't deal into Ipatsu at least. We made a little more disciplined play. I still think the white dragon is coming out here though. Okay, that makes it easier. Can we draw the Dora though?
Riichi.
I don't even think we can take that now. Like there's just no way. This turned into a mess very, very quickly.
Dong.
Okay. But we're not the ones that get smacked for it. Alright then. Ooh. That's a lot of bamboo. White dragon is the Dora. Again, this is another hand I'd love to just like draw nothing but Suzu, you know? But if we're gonna draw stuff like that, I guess we have to keep a normal hand. As normal as Mahjong gets, anyway. But now it's kind of starting to look like Chitoy, which is worrisome. But I'm sure there's people in the chat that would disagree. With the worrisome part, that is. With how much this player's pushing, I kind of wanted to call there. I'm just going to take this risk instead. Okay. So that passes. We're Ishanten with pretty good ideas overall. It's a little bit awkward. Okay. We probably shouldn't take too many more risks like that, especially with them Tadashiing for all these non-Manzu tiles. Yeah, they could easily be Tenpai now. We probably should open here. If we can. Oof. I'll take... Oh, that's not even really a risk here. We could chi that, but that's about it. That one's more risky. I still feel okay with it. We might deal in here, though.
Chi.
Okay. Now they're Tenpai. This time for sure. So no more Manzu discards. That's all I am going to do. So if you think about it, Yappa, you will never win more than a quarter of your hands, right? As far as Tenpai goes, it gets a little more complicated after that. Yeah, that's really ambitious there. I don't know about that discard, but I'll take it. The way that I see it, you shouldn't be worried so much about reaching Tenpai as your win rate, your deal-in rate, that sort of thing. Because those are really the key indicators of what is happening in your games. Because you can reach Tenpai with terrible weights every time, and you just don't win. So just reaching Tenpai isn't really what you want to be looking at. Yeah, that's a bit high. That's something you're definitely going to want to focus on bringing down. Okay. Ouch, yeah. Surprised you still had points to do that. Jeez. That always feels so bad. Isolated 2, isolated 3, isolated 4. Mahjong. Maybe keeping all these honors was a little bit ambitious. I think the median turn for someone to be Tenpai is 7, 6 or 7. But with that being median, that, you know, only means so much. We have the ability to push here. If we go like west-west or something. But we have to draw something to make it worth it.
Sumo.
Oh wow. Sumo no mi? Alright, that's fine. This hand's a little bit weaker. Yeah, lots of bad shapes here. Okay. Yeah. Like it's difficult with Akanashi especially. Because Akanashi, you are kind of incentivized to push your strong hands more. But over pushing is still definitely a problem you have to watch out for. For those of you that don't know, Akanashi is no red 5s. It's actually a very different game. Like, it doesn't sound like it should be, but it really is. Okay. That makes this hand winnable. If we pawn the white, we do what? 1-2 so?
Riichi.
Yeah, it's always kind of a weird catch-22, because hard folding is something you need to be able to do, but you win games by Mawashi a lot of times. Well, shoot. I don't hate this 2 still, although 1's probably slightly better.
Sumo.
Okay, guess it didn't matter. Sure. On my Oyakaburi. Miss the Haneman at least. Yeah, the general difference between deal-in rate and win rate should be about 7 or 8%, if I remember correctly, for an average player for the skill level you're playing at. A lot of times mine is closer to like 10. At least it is on this account, and that means that I'm playing below my skill level. Unfortunately, for the life of me, for some reason, I can't rank up right now. So we need to figure that part out before we can say too much about our stats. I haven't actually checked that recently. I wonder if it's gone down significantly. Yeah, it happens. Like I said, it's a very swingy game. There's a reason that Tenho doesn't like soft lock your rating until like 400 games in. It's because they need that many to really establish a rating. I'm tempted to discard the door here, but I'm going to hold it for a minute still. Just because I'm greedy. Oh yeah, those streaks always feel great. Hopefully I can get back on that at some point here. Okay, now we can discard this, I think. Because if we get a men's in hand, we've got enough value to do something with. Yeah, that seems okay. So here we can actually go for the Tanyao instead. We would absolutely choose 6-0. I don't think this is worth it though. Jeez, what is this? All my 6-0s are dying, which isn't great. Really, I just need to complete this shape somehow. See, the Dora sense, it was there. Probably should just start opening though.
Boom.
Like at this point, we're going more for a K10 than an actual hand.
Eat.
Of course. At least we can discard the 4 into it. Well, not anymore. Ugh. Fold against the dealer. Probably had a better discard than that. But this one actually keeps me alive for this too. Okay, now we deal in. No.
Sumo.
Okay. Now they sumo instead. Sure. This does technically narrow our distance to the player across since they lost 1,000 points there. So that's something. This is a pretty clear-cut... Well, I was going to say clear-cut Honitsu, but that one might change something. We'll see. Like, I'll pawn either of these right now. That's the one I wanted to decide. I think I'll hold off on that. The Honitsu is just worth quite a bit more here. Who knows? Maybe we get Suanko.
Eat.
God, that's all the 9. Oh, God, no. Why? We just have nothing here. Like, this one pin isn't bad because it's one shot, so we can push a little bit. One tile and we're Sananko Tenpai. Not this time. If we had a tile that was safe to discard if we had Tenpai, maybe. But... oh wow, okay. It did pass. Like, I want to try this one cell. If I can get rid of the one cell, it doesn't take much to be able to push this hand. Ugh. Okay. We did pass it. It's something. And the 4 is passable too. We don't need it to be. Let's go ahead and do this now. God, one of these tiles has to deal in at some point. We can discard 8-pin now because the 9s are dead, so it doesn't really do anything. And the 4 is meh. Yeah. This is a little bit safer. Thing is, we can't even really, I was going to say pawn this. Well, I guess we can.
Home.
We just do this and discard this probably. But I think we discard the 2 first, actually, because the Easts are safe against the table, so we can keep those back to fold if we need to. Oh, come on, give me a 6-pin. Nice.
G.
So which one do we take here? There's only 1 3 left. Let's take the safe tile. The fully safe tile. Oh yeah, furry 10 on the 6. We'll see if we can move this around a little bit. It's going to be tough though, honestly. Okay, we passed that earlier. Like, even just being K10 here is a pretty big win. We had to fight for this one. Is the 5 safe in any way? It's Nakasuji, but I'd rather just take the Genbutsu here. And the 8's a completely dead weight. Of course. Let's do this. Yep, because we got the guaranteed second safe tile with Tenpai doing that.
Dong.
Really? Oh, that's really bad for me, actually. I was within very close distance of second. I know, right, Kaiser?
Home.
Now it's really hard. We're down by more than a Hanemon. Yeah, this game looks a lot worse now.
Home.
Like, we're definitely not out of it, right? We still have a dealership. We still have some possibilities, but we do need some luck. I'm sure there's some luck somewhere in this game, right? Not right now, but in general. That's a pretty good draw.
G.
That's very ambitious. Like, honestly, I'd be fine with third at this point. If this player deals in and just, like, dies terribly to a dealer, Hanuman or something here, I'm fine with that. At this point, we'll just go for Nagashi and see what happens. Not really, it's just the most of mine. Honors and terminals are the best discards here. I think I want to hold the Chun, though. So we'll start cutting this penchant instead. It's a pretty good draw. Why is there... Oh, God. One of these players. Okay. God, what do we even do here? I think it's just this. Like, Like, maybe we should discard the tune there instead. We are still Ishanten with this.
Dong.
Oh wow, they weren't even on a Honitsu. Well, not a Hanuman, but that does put us in a very likely third position. Yeah, we're just so far away from any of our opponents here. Obviously, we don't want to deal into anything, so we got to try to play a little bit on the safe side. Oops. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, the Honitsu is the only way we get really any value out of this. Maybe Chitoi. Probably better than this Hatsu at this point. Yeah, this hand is just not very good. That's the problem. It's great at playing defense. Problem is defense doesn't really score you points. Honitsu Chitoi is a possibility, technically. Surely not, right? Like, there's no way here. There's 1-3 left. So I dropped 3 to 6 to Tenpai. Yeah, it's not going to happen. If both of the Easts weren't out, maybe, but... Do we ever Toy? I don't think so. My spidey sense is tingling right now, though. I feel like someone has something dangerous, which is one of the reasons I'm not discarding the 6. The other reason is that really it's not bad for efficiency. Yeah, I think we're pretty much just out of this hand now. We might be able to build this round to K10. It's really a question of if we connect to the 6-pin or not. But it's pretty late for it, though. Like, we need to pawn 3 so right here. Well, that's not bad, actually. This is the last south. No, we never take that here. Yeah, it's fine. Waiting on 3-pin. So Dora, Tunky, nothing else. Okay. And this player is outside of Riichi range now. Yeah, like, I want this hand to be able to do something. There's like an outside chance of a 2-3-4 Sanshoku, I guess. Hey, Ruby, how are you? What is going on? I think we just dropped this here. There's a chance we build this around to Tanya still.
地
And then the 2-3-4 Sanshoku chance is still available. Yeah. Okay. Still keeping this Nagashi dream alive, though. That's the really important part. Yeah, I don't really want any part in this. I think I just want to shut down here and hope the dealer sumos to end our misery. So we're not even really going to push for the Nagashi. Yeah, Nagashi Mangan is Mangana draw. A lot of times I forget the name in English, honestly. It's just always Nagashi.
Dong.
Interesting. Not a big hand. This hand, though. This hand, though, huh? This could do something. This could really do some damage here. We're Ishanten already. Like Riichi door 4, we just take that Riichi for sure. Could be Sananko. Sananko door 3 Riichi. No, we don't Riichi that. As much as I want to con that there. Okay. Like we would Riichi if we're on a Shabo here. If the other West dies, I'm a little bit sad. Or no, that is both Wests. Shoot. That means I'm sad. I know the Toy is a thing, but don't like it as much. Oh, jeez. I can't take this, can I? This is just a 3-weight. I think we have to hold off. Like, just 3 mon is not good enough here. If we draw the 3 mon, we could wait on a Tunky 3 so. Oh, God. I don't know what the best play is here.
Each.
I just really don't know. Obviously, the best play is just sumo. God.
Come.
Shoot, we got ourselves in a corner.
Sumo.
Okay, fine. Get me out of here. Oh God, it doesn't even bust the dealer. Okay. Yeah, the problem is like only 2 tiles left. It's just not great, right? Like there's sure a ton of value, but honestly it isn't super unlikely to redraw into something there. We can probably avoid 4th, but knowing me, I'm going to find a way to get it still. That's kind of been the trend for the past few streams. Why are they going for Honitsu? Because I assume that's what they're doing. If we can get the 6 mon, we will open for it.
Home.
No, it's not Honitsu, it's just whatever they can get. Fair enough. I like that play a lot better. Okay, so we need to find a pair, which will probably be 7 mon at this point. If we can get the 6 mon, we'll still chi. Let me clarify that. It probably won't be the 7 mon, but it'd be best if it was the 7 mon. It's kind of what I'm hoping for. I mean, that's not nothing. Imagine if we chunk on here. I wonder if we have to Dama if we have Tenpai. Maybe. Because if we Riichi, the only person that's going to deal in is the player to our left, and if we Sumo, it doesn't really do anything. Like, yeah, it locks in the game, sure, but I think if we had Tenpai, we Dama. It's one of those weird positions to do so. I would still immediately chi a 6 mon. God, these draws. Okay, so what's most likely here? Okay, let's go for that. Like, we're still going to immediately roll on anything here. Or Sumo. That's fine. This is pinned Honora on a 6 pin.
Chi.
There's only one 9 pin left. And that's a better weight. But no, it's fine.
Chi.
It's got the 6, 7, 8 Hanshoku with it.
Home.
Okay, the long think was not what I expected there. That's fine. All right, who had my 8s? No one. The 8s were just live. Come on, what is that? All right. That was stressful for no apparent reason. So let's move on to this hand. Yeah, the furry 10 ladder's never a fun one, but it's necessary sometimes.
Home.
It's an interesting pawn, honestly. What is that East doing here? They are 3,500 points behind. So they need a 3,200 hand to tie, which isn't enough in this game. So they have to be going for at least 3,900, which would be 1 Dora and a Pinzu Honitsu, which is not what they have. Could be a Yakuhai and a Pinzu Honitsu. So it's somewhat likely they pawned this red, but they didn't. So no red, no white, no west. What are they doing? Suiso? Okay, sure. I mean, if they got it, they got it. Whatever. guess it could be Toy Toy.
ち
No? What is going on? I guess it's just Aka. Yeah, I guess it's just the Aka. I don't know what else it would be.
リーチ
I mean, we're always pushing here. Don't really have another choice. Keep the 2-3 San Shoku alive. Yeah, the early honor drops are like kind of weird, but at the same time, not too weird. I think we do Riichi this because we have the chance to hit this player. But again, I think we're taking any win we can here. That's sad. Would have much preferred to have that 5-pin. I mean, the West at that point is just a safe tile they're holding on to. Because they already discarded one of the Wests. Oh yeah, absolutely not. But the player on my right doesn't really have a choice. Now that could be dangerous. That could be really bad for me, that Riichi. Are they getting doubled? They must be. That's the only way that this would wait. No, only one. So I think someone just passed a roll there. That's crazy. I think the player on our left passed a roll at that point, which is probably the right play. That's wild. Like, obviously, if they know that I'm rolling, they roll 2. But online, there's no clues to, like, cheat that information out or anything like there is in real life. Yeah, the player on my left probably passed a roll. Huh. This will be an interesting game to go back and analyze at some point. Yeah, exactly. It's South 4. That's the biggest thing. Okay, that's good. We'll take the 8-pin out here. I wouldn't prefer to have 2 pairs like this. We do have 2 Dora, so it could be a lot worse. Oh yeah, definitely a ton of emotional damage. Because they really thought it through too. You could see the wheels turning. Okay, we might be going for the tricky 5-so waiting on an 8-so wait here if we hit Tenpai. Because tricky is the only way we're making progress in this game, I think. Maybe I should have kept that 7-pin. I have the option to like discard the 9 and go for the Honitsu. I don't hate it. But I'm like committing to the 6-pin at that point. So it's a little bit harder. Yep. Like, there's no real defense for us here, right? Like, we probably fold if the player on our left does something, but they can't even Riichi, right? Like, they have to be Dama Mangan, obviously, which is really hard to make obvious. Most of the time, those aren't actually fake pauses, they're connection issues. Hate to break it to you. But that's really all it is. Unless the creators would come out saying that they do fake pauses, but I don't believe that's the case. I mean...
Riichi.
We know Toyman isn't waiting on it, unless they're furry 10. So this gives us a chance to hit him directly. So I think this is our out here. Like let's go for it. Wild. Ah, jeez, this is gonna be a long game at this rate. This is a most likely Tanyao hand. We probably should start with the 1-mon discard because of that. So let's do that here. 1-mon, if we could like chi 6-so or 6-mon or something, we discard 9-pin. Slightly better. There is Yappa, but honestly, I don't remember which one it is, so I don't bother. Like, one of these is no calls. I can't remember which one's which. This one's auto roll. I know that one. I think this one's no calls. And this one's auto discard. Yeah, sumo. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I know this here says sumo. And then this here is nashi. So I'm assuming it's call nashi. So sumo, and actually that's probably just sumo giri, isn't it? Now that I think about it. Because this last character is Ri. Oh wait, do you mean like if you click the Riichi button, like the undo button for that? Because no, Tenho doesn't have one of those. Once you click Riichi, you're committed. Like, I'd still chi a 6-mon here. Go for the 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku. This hand needs some help, though. You really don't need one. You can just discard, right? Like, it's just one of those things. Okay. Like, this is starting to look chi-toy. But no, if I remember correctly, I think... Is there an X for the Riichi? I can't remember. Yeah, like, most time it's just not needed.
Chi.
Now everyone's probably going to be scared of me, as they should. I'll call anything for Tenpai here. Nope. That's the game. Okay. Yeah, 5/8, so with 4 pin. Or no, sorry. That's not how that works. They were on a 6/3 pin. So we actually could have died there. So we'll take third. Like, after all that, whatever. It's fine. I am going to throw this into Mortal real quick, so please bear with me while I run this game, because I just need to know that one hand that I was talking about before. I've already got it open and everything, so don't worry. It'll only take just a moment. Maybe. There we go. All right, we were talking East 3. I guess it was East 3-1. Wait, no. When did we deal in? Ah, 4-1. My bad. Nope, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Maybe it was last game. That's fine. No, I just realized that there is a bot that I need to take care of real quick in one of my channels. There we go. Okay. On to the next game. Maybe we can finally turn this around. We'll see. Interesting starting hand. Like, it wants to be like Bakahon, but I don't want it to be Bakahon, so we won't do that right now. Instead, we'll see if we can build something out of it. It is not the second one, Parafox. I can tell you that for sure. So Ishanten. Oh, well, now we can get a pinfill. Okay. We'll go for pinfill. And come on, Parafox, give me some credit. I can totally read Pasu. I know some of the characters. Oh, nice.
Riichi.
Very standard Riichi. Riichi Pinfudora as dealer on turn 6. This is about as average as it gets. And now we can sit here and watch our opponents squirm and be like, what the hell is this discard pond? I was hoping we'd Epot Sumo to put them out of their misery, but apparently not. Another 2. God, this discard. Like, what do you even do with this? There's just no information here. But now the 4 pin is half Suji. Eh? Sound good? But now we're hitting the point where there's starting to be too much information out there. So we do want a sumo. I had completely forgot to actually check when I just had this Riichi here. I just automatically hit the buttons way too quick. Excuse me. I'm not tired, you're tired. God, I'm not going to win this hand either, am I?
Chi.
We'll see. Looks like they might be going on a Tanyao. That is a very brave Dora discard, I just realized. Huh. Like, they must be Tenpai. Surely, that's the only explanation here. Okay, I thought that was going to deal in for a second. Ah. That would have been really bad. No, it doesn't, Yappa. You just have to know. Mahjong Soul was the first client to do that. First client that I know of. There were a bunch of other less popular Japanese clients that I'm not privy to. Turn 6, default Riichi, and Reikoku. Sure. Alright. That was disappointing. Let's see if we can actually win a hand now. Because I'd love to win my 1,000 points back. Yeah. Thing is, if you have 8 Dora, someone has conned, so something went wrong already. Could be a 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku. There's outs to it anyway. Okay, that's a pair. I do like that pair. It fits nicely. Now we lock a Ryeonman. Best draw here is definitely 6 Mon.
Home.
If we draw the 1 Mon, what do we do? Aside from cry, of course. Like, that's just a given. Okay, we didn't. We got the better side. I think we do take this Riichi.
Riichi.
I think we're discarding this for it. I can see a lot of the lower Sozu, so it's less likely someone needs the 2. And then if the 7 Mon Kabes, the 5 will look safer as well. We'll see. This one has a chance. I don't hate it. That is a very intriguing 8 Mon. That just gave it a Nakasuji trap. I don't know what that 8 Mon was, honestly. 8 Mon looks like about the most dangerous tile they could have discarded. Unless they have something we don't know about, like an Anko of 7 Mon or something. Yeah, like it's not really necessary, to be fair. Exactly. 14 buttons. How many more do you need? God, people are really thinking these Monzu are safe. I just need one person to slip up a little bit. Problem is, all the 2s and 8s dying means that the 5 is less likely to because people need them. Okay, there we go.
Dom.
Alright, let's just keep this one rolling. Getting a little bit of momentum. Decent starting hand. How do we capitalize on this one? By declaring Riichi. That's what I've decided. Wow, I am yawning so much, chat. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, so best case scenario. 7 so's our pair. We draw the 6 pin, find another Ryanman with the 4 so, get ton pin reach. That's one of the steps. So now we can probably just drop this and follow up with the 9 so. Do we chi a 6 pin? It's probably right too. Now we have to decide. Sure. I think that the aggression is fine here. It's not a huge hand, but it's alright. That makes my play feel a little bit dumber. But now we do have a super wide weight, which does help a little bit. Yeah, I just want to go fast here. Last match we finished in 3rd. But no, we started over. Brand new world. That 3 was not a safe discard. I just did not connect the 1 so. Drop. I guess it could just be a safe tile that they're holding on to. So it's not the worst, but now that means they're 10 pi, so we have to be careful. And careful is tough. That is a Suji tile. And they already discarded the Penchon, so it's not very likely they're waiting on that. Ah, jeez. God, that's a Hanemon. Ugh. Okay. So much for that momentum. That momentum is all gone. And then we have this. Like, this isn't actually a Honitsu, though. This is an Ipeiko Pinfu wannabe. Yeah, like, I don't see the potential for Honitsu here. If we start drawing a bunch of it, sure. Like, that's a good step towards it. Now we draw 5/5 and Riichi Mahjong. Something like that, anyway. There's a few different combinations here. Alright, so we're down by 14-6 from first. I think 7's fine here. If we draw like 3 so, we're probably just discarding the dragons. Yeah, like... Ugh, that's unfortunate. Oh, what am I doing? That was terrible. Like, it looked like a Honitsu, and they discarded an overflow tile, and I still dealt a tile in. And it wasn't Honitsu, but... Oh, man. I'm sleeping. Okay. Still not the worst position in the world. We'll survive. Maybe. I'm a little bit disappointed at that play, though. I should have thought about that one more. I guess we take steps towards the Tanyao here. If we can get the 6-0, we're very happy. That's a pretty good draw too, though. Gives us some options. Still need to find a pair. Obviously, we would love for the pair to be the 5-so. We probably open here. It's a little bit risky. Definitely open on 6-so. I think that's fine. We have upgrades to 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku. If we draw the 4 or the 6, we're just completely fine with that. 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku doesn't really work, though. Yeah, this shape's a little bit awkward. We definitely want to pair one of these if we can. But we will still chi the 6 into Tenpai. Okay, I think that's fine. I think I like this shape better. Okay, what's that do again? I should know that shape. Does something like 1 mon. Yeah, 1 mon gives a pair.
Riichi.
Dealer reach, immediate chase. And me being sad. It's risky. Did I just die? No, I didn't. Okay. Like, I think the hand is worth it here. At least for a little bit. Sure. This is a 147 weight. We might be planning to discard 3 Tumon. But the 4-mon is pretty safe. It's a little shift against the player to our left.
Tsumo.
Okay. Better that they win than Toymen. This at least keeps me in 3rd place. God, I can't believe I don't know that Mongun. Probably should have thought that one through more. Alright, move on. Get past the Mongun. Hey, Light. Thank you. I definitely need the luck right now. It has not been with me for like several weeks. I used up all of it in April. Okay. We'd love to be able to do something with this 5-mon. But there's not much I can do to force that. about discarding the penchant here for that. Maybe I should, but something felt wrong. Not sure what. This hand is not developing. There's a lot of good tiles to draw here. Just need to find them. It's not bad. We can discard the penchant for that. Should have discarded the 8 first. That's a mistake. Hopefully we don't get punished. Alright, we might have to discard the Akka to take a Riichi Nomi, which would be pretty awkward. We probably should have already discarded it, honestly.
Riichi.
Yeah, that's why. The hand is not worth pushing this. Not in this position. I don't hate the 4.
Dom.
I guess I should have hated the 4. Jeez. Ugh. Like, what else do I do here? I did, Esper. You're right. Like, what do I do here? There's really nothing, is there? Like, at that point, I guess I do just deal in. Wild. No, I am far past the point of crying over Mahjong, honestly. Even with how terrible these games have been, it is what it is. No matter what, I've guaranteed I've been on a worse streak than this. Maybe at some point we'll start and turn it around and everything. Maybe I should have stopped putting that in the stream title and eventually it'll happen. Okay, that's not a bad shape. Got some Itsu chances going. Got some Sanshoku chances going. I might have cried it from Mahjong before, I don't know. If I did, I probably blocked it out by now. See, I think we just dropped that still. Like 7, 8, 9 Sanshoku is really where we want to be. I guess we should discard the 3 if we're looking at that. We do still have the Itsu chances open, especially if we draw like the Akka 5 so. Yeah, just gonna keep it a little bit flexible. Yeah, last game I think the Mongon dealing was a mistake, but the Hanuman, it is what it is. Oh no, I always just play full South rounds. You're definitely speaking too soon, Esper. Also, what? You have a couple mistakes in that sentence there. I won't spoil them if you want to figure them out yourself, but...
Riichi.
Probably just mirror here. No, we can drop this here. That's fine.
Riichi.
I'm not sure what you mean by undernumbered. But the main problem I saw is that you cannot have both... Geez, sorry. I think it's this. You cannot have both Itsu and SSK. And also, even if you could, that would not be the value it's worth. I guess 2? No. It's just this. I almost missed the 5 discard. What? What are you talking about? I guess just the sheer nature of you saying babulous shouldn't make me know that you're trolling. What? I am so confused right now. Oh, Ipeco, not SSK. That's the mistake. So IPK, not SSK. Yeah. So Itsu and Sanshoku are not possible together. Yep, IPK, Ipeco. Double run in English. Like, I almost wanted to call that, but for some reason I feel like keeping this hand closed is the way to go. Fair enough, I make that mistake all the time. Yeah, okay. Okay. Drop the 8 so first. The 2 is actually pretty safe against these players. Just draw the last red and that's the Yakuman. I think you might be missing a couple steps there. I think that's enough to go for this though. Maybe it was just 6 pin. It's probably just 6 pin.
Riichi.
Oh, no, see, I'm a genius because I'm saving the 6 pin for this discard instead. We'll actually just do this first. And now 6 pin. Let him sweat for a second.
Dong.
Oh wow, didn't expect that one. That's a lot of Riichi sticks. That's 3 pairs. Okay. That's actually a big help to the hand there, being able to complete that shape. So in this position, we have 4 pairs. So Chitoi is on the table, but not a hard commit yet. We'll just keep it in mind. Now we can hard commit. So that means that the 8 pin is actually a pretty good weight because we can see 3 of the 6s. Yeah. The 3 here seeds a Sotogawa trap as well. Maybe we should have kept that for the... Oh, it's a Dora. We definitely should have kept that. Okay, come on, Crow. You can do this. Clearly, we're just getting all the bad plays out before the tournament this weekend. Online Mahjong has like a slight mental block for me, though. That's unfortunate. There's nothing I could have done there. There's no way to know that. Aside from maybe keeping the Dora would lead me to keep the 7, but yeah, I don't feel bad about that one. So let's see if we can get it back instead. So are you familiar with the concept of Sotogawa as a whole? It's a hard discard. Like, I kind of want to go for the 22 here. I think I have to keep the hand closed. Yeah, it's definitely a Dama. Like, there's not much you can do there.
Home.
It's so hard to defend against that kind of hand. So hard to even identify that kind of hand exists. That's a lot of pairs. Maybe we could Dama the 6-mon. I think you're throwing extra steps in there, Esper. That was a mistake, sorry. Need to actually focus on the game sometimes. So Sotogawa, the general idea with it is that if I've discarded an early, like... Geez. Hold on. Yeah. We might be going for a Dorotanki here. If I have early discarded a... God, sorry, please hold. Discarded a 2 or 3, it is a lot less likely that I need a 1, right? So it's just not something that people would discard from normally. Like, what the hell is this? Come on. Oh, this game is such a joke. Because if you have an early, like, 2-3-3 shape, you want to hold on to that usually. So there's no reason to discard from it. So if you discard an early 3, that means you don't have anything beyond that tile towards the outside. So by discarding that 3 in that position, if I have the rest of my discards look pretty normal, people assume it's normal hand development, and then deal in the 1 more likely when they get the chance to. All right. Hi, Hitaloyo. How are you? I don't really want that tile. I want the Sanshoku chance, so I'm going to be a little bit greedy. If I get another chance to call something, though, I think I do have to take it. But to actually answer your question, it is going badly. Like, honestly,
Jeez.
I'm on like a 6-week losing streak at this point. See, now we could be waiting on that tile right there. Perfect. We did something right, I think. Start with the 1, just because the pairs of dragons would be really good here. But chances are we're discarding the dragons next. Ooh, that's a good draw. We don't mind that. I don't think we can commit to Tanya here. As much as I would like to. Ugh, it's really unfortunate. But that is a Dora. We do get rewarded for our troubles. This hand is really trying to do something, isn't it? If we draw a 3-pin, that'd be really nice.
Home.
No, not a 3-pin. Hey, Marisa. One or the other. I'm not sure which one, Esper. Like, really, we should probably just be Sakigiriing the 3-pin. Before it gets too dangerous, but apparently that time has passed.
Home.
You might be in the wrong stream, Esper. You never know.
Home.
What is going on over there? It's not Shosushi, obviously. Like, it should be a Honitsu or something. But I don't really want to discard this door into it, even though I probably should. Yeah, let's do it. So it's probably a Pinzu Honitsu, but honestly it could be Manzu. So we do have to be a little bit careful. Now it's less likely to be Manzu though. Okay. Yeah, these draws are a little bit stale, unfortunately. Not too much going on here. It is waves. The problem with it is I have to discard one of the 2 or 6 most likely, which is going to be dangerous against this player. Real dangerous against that player. Like, to the point where I think I just do this. I don't think that pushing this hand is worth it. And I thought that before this person Riichi'd, so after, you can only imagine. I'm willing Chitoi into existence, Esper. That's the big thing. That's what we're going for here. You definitely have a different view of my arms than I do.
Dong.
Okay. This hand is not great.
Home.
Gonna keep this door around for quite a while, I think. Yeah, this hand definitely needs some help, but it's a pretty awkward one. That's a good draw, though. That really solves a lot of problems with the shapes. So now we're on Riichi Tanyao? Potentially? Oh, guess not. Alright, we have a target. This player is starting to bleed points. So they're who we need to hit to overtake. Keep that around for Sanshoku chance for a moment. Not super likely, but it is possible. Yeah, probably discredit next. Yeah. We would probably take the Richidora one. Yeah, like, I've just had no flow recently whatsoever. I need more, right? I need this hand to be better.
Riichi.
That's a better weight, at least. Not by much, but a little bit better. And I can draw Dora.
Each.
And I thought it just dealt in and died to a Mangan or something.
Dong.
No, now it did. Okay. Reach Pin Fedora Sanshoku. Yep. Oh, this is absolutely insane. Like, what is my record in the past 6 weeks here? Like, I don't know. And even with that, I still have a 11% differential in deal in to win rate. Like, what is that? I have no idea what's going on. Like, granted, that's over 155 games, but still, like, this streak is more than 30 games of getting absolutely destroyed. Like, look at these records. Look at this month. 0, 2, 3, and 5. See if we can get our first win for June. Ah, this is just ridiculous at this point. Got almost a 10% bust rate, too. It's actually kind of high. This might be a Junchan. If things go perfectly. or terribly, depending how you look at it.
Boom.
Yeah, like I can almost guarantee I've had a worse streak than all of you. Like I managed to tank from 6th Dawn to 4th Dawn on Tenho. It was really bad. That made me quit Tenho for a while. Not Mahjong, just Tenho. Alright, we'll keep this some kind of outside hand alive here. Really?
Boom.
Oh god. Well then.
Riichi.
It's a very brave reach. Sure. Like, it helps Esper that I know that I'm not playing super badly. Like, yeah, I'm making a couple mistakes here and there. But it's not like I'm just punting these games. I'm not going on tilt. I'm playing fine. And just not getting there. If you quit Mahjong for a length of time because you're just not getting there, it might not be the game for you, honestly.
Boom.
In the long term, anyway. Obviously, you came back. But there is a lot you have to sift through in this game.
Dong.
A lot of stuff you have to deal with, like this player is right now. See, this was us in April. Feels like so long ago. Honestly, maybe I should just play some games off stream and see if I can have better luck off stream too. Because so far, all 155 games on this account have been played on Tenho. On stream, rather. So this is like a streaming only account. I should try Mahjong Soul, see if my luck's better over there. Problem is, every time I consider going to Mahjong Soul, I just die a little inside. I'm gonna cut this penchant here. This is a little bit weird. It's less the anime and more suggestive pictures of 14-year-olds that I kind of have a problem with. So this could be a Honitsu.
G. Boom.
And here's where I need to make a decision. I think speed is better, just getting a little bit of a differential between me and the first dealer. In case this player decides to absolutely punt off and, you know. Yeah, exactly. It's just a bit much. See, I think this is where I do go ahead and try to switch.
Riichi.
And potentially get punished for it. Well, that's the Tenpai. This is Sotagawa. Okay. If we get the chance to change our weight, it's going to be a hard decision, honestly. I don't think I like that one. Now this one, though.
Wrong.
Oh, come on. That was unlucky. That was probably just greedy. I probably should have discarded the West. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one. I don't know what the right play is there. That's a good draw. That's a very good draw. Probably this. 6 is probably better than the 8 there. Of course. Of course we draw the 7. Just make it up to me. Give me the 9 into like 3-pin Riichi. I mean, close.
Riichi.
We'll take a door weight. It's not great, but it's alright. Yeah, there's a lot. I have a lot of feelings about it. Yeah. 4-pin is interesting. Does that mean they're pushing? Maybe they have a pair of Dora. That could be bad for me. Like, it's unlikely that the Dora comes out from someone else, though. But I guess if it's gonna happen, that's one way for it to happen. Someone else reaching. At least I'm drawing safe tiles. That helps. Nice. Okay. We're back. We are so back. 5200 Mangan. Nice. Alright. There was never a doubt in my mind. Not even for a moment. Just sumo. Simply sumo. And the sumo's so good there too. Like, it's got the extra foo and everything, so it's automatically 5200. Yep, that's why you take those Riichis, right? Because those sumos do happen. It feels like they never do sometimes, but it is still a fine Riichi. And I guess we're doing it again. Like, there's a lot of upgrades here. I think I'm fine with Dama. If we draw 8 so or 9 mon or 7 mon, it gets better. And we can just take a simple roll here. That probably wouldn't have come out if we Riichi'd, right? Yeah. So that's fine. 4 mon, not for pin. I would need to go back and see the hand again, unfortunately. My short-term memory has already wiped it out of my mind. If you post a screenshot in the Discord, I can get back to you. Oh no, no worries. I'm actually like the opposite of locked in. It's just that the little bit of attention I do have is difficult to spare sometimes. It's really just the timing of it. Like, if the hand was still there in front of me, I'd be able to, you know, remember enough about the hand to tell you. But ADHD really is a pain sometimes. Ooh, that's a door repair. We do like door repairs on this channel. Get punished for discarding the penchant, sort of. It was so long ago that it doesn't really feel like a punish at this point. As much as I would love to call that and go for Tanyao, I think keeping the door repair is just better. I think we actually drop this here. Keep a little bit of a safe tile back. Just a little bit of a defensive edge. Okay, never mind about the defensive edge. I think that helps a little bit. Why do I think that helps more? It's probably because 6s are live and 3s are once cut. Yeah. Okay, let's do something silly. This is such a weird hand. Realistically, that 8-0 discard was just wrong. It should have been the 6-pin or the 4-mon. I feel like I should be folding at this point, though.
Riichi.
Now I definitely should be folding. Okay, we are Ishanten. Probably would fight. Even if it is for a very short
Don't.
fight. But alas, don't get to make that decision. Alright, and we are solidly in second. With a hand that really wants to be Tanyao. But not like that. The 1-0 is not the tile we're looking to chi. I mean, so far we're on track for Nagashi. That's not bad. I just don't like that if you open your hand, you can't get Nagashi. I changed that rule for my local club. We do open hand Nagashi allowed. I'm sure there's a name for the rule, but couldn't tell you what it was. Sunday, actually, Waves. It's a WRL minor that I'm going to. That's World Riichi League. Honestly, the branding doesn't really matter to me too much. It's just a small tournament that's within driving distance. Sequential pairs are bad.
Riichi.
Gotta stick to that. That's a Dora discard into the Riichi. I'm not sure what the best play is there, honestly. But yeah, so it'll be that tournament, that WRL. And then after that, I don't really have any plans for a couple months. But August has all sorts of tournaments going on. It's kind of crazy. I mean, we're just defending as best we can here. We decided that's safe. We are Ishanten. We have to discard a 6-pin, probably. But there's ways around that.
Dong.
Okay. We are fine with that outcome. It's better than this player winning and starting to catch up to us. Dora 2 with an Encore. This looks like we're just playing for efficiency. Are we playing for a Junchan? No, not Junchan. That wouldn't work here. But there's something. Like we could just draw 6 mon. I'd be fine with that. 9 mon. Okay.
Riichi.
We'll take it. Dora 2. Turn 3 Riichi on a bad weight. Seems fine. No, it's always a bit jarring playing in real-life tournaments, though, because this one, as a lot of them are, is Akanashi. So playing without red 5s after like doing all this streaming and everything, and club nights are always red 5s and all that, it really is a different game.
Chi.
Yeah, so basically, in perfect time because I'm in Riichi, a friend in high school actually watched Akagi, the anime. Come on. And he decided he wanted to play. So I was like, okay, sure, game. I've never watched anime before, but let's play this game. And incidentally, I'm the only person out of that original group that really stuck with it. That person is a mod in this channel. He doesn't show up too often, but he does come by every now and then. But I've actually gotten him back into playing. Convinced him to join his local group. Okay. Yeah, definitely Honitsu with this hand. Yeah, basically the college I went to for 1 year before I transferred to a bigger one was kind of just in the middle of nowhere. So there wasn't much to do, so I just kind of played Mahjong for a lot of the time.
Boom.
Yeah, no, it was a good time for sure.
Boom.
God, that 5 is so ambitious. Like, what is this discard?
Home. Home.
That's unfortunate for me. I really wanted to be able to make this Dora work.
Home.
What they don't know is that I am very, very hard to tilt.
Boom.
I think that's better.
Chi.
There's only the one so left. But there are 3 out of 6 tiles out on this other side. It's not really too much better. That is very sad. South, south, south. I mean, we're definitely pressing this button, right?
Come.
The pause there gets me every time. Alright then. Nice little 5,200 point hand. Still 17k down. But we do see a path to coming back now, at least. And yeah, no problem, Marissa.
Boom.
Yeah, we'll hold the south for a minute. The door is dying, which is good. Is it good? I think it's good.
Boom.
Dealer trying to get back into it. Most likely on Sozu. Yeah, we've seen a lot of disrespectful discards into the face of Honitsu. Like, I want this hand to be good so badly. But the Manzu shape is just so awkward. I think it's that. With the plan for the 6s to be our pair. I think that's my best shot. Well, maybe not. Now we can chi the 4-7. If they come out, we just have to make a couple disrespectful discards of our own.
Chi.
Oh, it's so disrespectful. Okay. It did pass, which is good. And that is the last one. 4-7 doesn't look great on the table. We don't see many 5s and 6s aside from what's in our hand.
Wrong.
That had to become at some point. Not even Honitsu, though.
Boom.
Bit of a slower hand here. Like, I almost want to cut the Penchan here, but Dora.
Boom.
Dora's very good. So I think we're cutting this here. A couple changes. You know, I wonder if I would have been able to notice the 789 Did I miss that? Might have. So that 9 so discard might have been a mistake. Hmm. Six, so, or 6 mon would be a good draw here. I think this is fine. I think we'll take this.
Riichi.
It's very speculative, but like it's Suji trapped. It's not a great Suji trap, but it is a Suji trap. Especially seeing a bunch of the 9s on the board. It's not too easy to expect this sort of thing.
Wrong.
Ah. Okay. I think it was worth a shot still. This is a pretty good hand. Yeah, it is what it is. Like I said, that's been this month's luck. It's just been real rough. Discard the 9-8 here, even though I think it's technically wrong too. I just hate penchants that much. And we've already improved it. Best draw here is 9 pin. We could Dama pin Fudor 3. What's better here? I think we just cut that. Oh, actually, I think I do like 4 pin better there, actually. Yeah, I think that was probably wrong. If I draw the 7, I'll probably change that play. Interesting. I'll hold off for a second here. Hopefully we draw like one of the Pinzu that improves our weight by a lot. That's so sad. But Pinzu, some kind of honor trap. Not that Pinzu though. Yeah. Now 5 pin is okay there, but I would have preferred picking up the ramen on the Monzo. Because I don't want to Riichi this. Wait. That improves, right? No, it doesn't.
Each.
Okay. Okay, now you can manifest another 5 pin for me. Just sumo 5 pin right here. No. But a Tonki 2 pin is not the worst after I do this. Because defending against 2 players is hard, so 2 pin might be convincing for someone. But if it doesn't happen quickly, it's not likely.
Each.
Yeah, this isn't looking great now.
Sumo.
Alright, fine. We're now in all last with a very narrow lead. Not a great place to be. Not a great hand either. That's a great draw, though. No worries, Marissa. See, I'm gonna try to move this hand around a little bit. I was debating between discarding the penchant and discarding the one of these shapes here. But this one does have the benefit of going for the possible chi toy.
Home.
I wonder if the book says to Riichi this hand or not. I know defending first, it's fine. Hmm. Yeah, we're in a tough spot. Like, my hope is that Toyman, like, gets some Dama Pinfu and hits one of my opponents. But honestly, they're just as likely to hit me at this point. That's a pretty good draw. We might be able to make something out of this now. Not the best. But there are outs here. 9-pin actually looks amazing.
リーチ
Like, surely someone deals the 9-pin here, right? 9-pin is so bad. Unless just no one has them, which is possible.
Sumo.
Come on. Alright. It's been a rough night. Like, even by recent standards. Alright, let's run it back. I probably should, like, deeply look into this game at some point. Like a couple of these games, you know? Kind of just see if I'm making a ton of mistakes or what's going on here. Maybe I'll do like a self-paifu on YouTube or something. It's been a while since I did that though. I don't know if I can really look at myself objectively at this point. Like, oh yeah, I know who played this game. Surely they're making the right play. I can't imagine that Crow would ever make a mistake.
Home.
Okay, decent start to the hand here.
Home.
Still need a little bit more.
Home.
Sounds kind of scary though. Okay. But basically just need to find a pair here. Pretty much as wide of a wait as you get normally for Tenpai.
Sumo.
Too slow. Alright. This is one of those strange, like, Honitsu, but kind of not hands. I'm leaning towards the not side of it, honestly. Then you get draws like that, and it sucks you right back in. Yeah, we're pretty much on normal hand here at this point. Maybe Itsu. Itsu's possible. Does that change anything though? That's 4 shapes. Let's make this decision now. I think we don't though. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Is this potential 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku? That was probably wrong.
リーチ
I don't know. That's a tough hand to look through. Like, we definitely don't want to deal in here.
リーチ
And that just got a lot harder.
Dong.
Yeah, I don't know what was safer there. Did I have anything? I don't really see much. Yep. Is what it is. Let's see if we can get that Toi Toi Honitsu going.
ポン
Let's do it. Yes, it didn't have too much else going for it, and so I'm okay with playing a little bit aggressively here. These draws have been abysmal, though. It's about as bad as it gets for draws, honestly. Ugh. Okay. Now everyone knows what suit we're in, and it gets a lot harder here. There's a trick we could try. Because, like, right now, it's pretty clear that I'm on a Honitsu, right? So if all of a sudden I cut some Sozu, that's a huge indicator that I'm Tenpai, right? Marissa, are you a witch? Because we might have to talk about, like, a payment plan or something. Just give me a little more Mahjong luck, you know? Because what the hell was that? Yeah. Like, we're probably pushing here.
ポン
Dong.
God. No, really, she's sabotaging me. Oh, why not Uritu? Like, I'm pretty sure it's the right play there, but, you know, if you don't win your fights, it's really hard to win at this game. Yeah. It happens, Ultra. I just saw the super chat there, Marissa. Thank you very much. Apparently that doesn't show up on my chat client here, which is interesting. Yeah. I don't think we open yet. Now this hand's just a little bit awkward. 6 is a strange draw. Best draw is like the last 6 or something. I think we take this.
Boom.
I think we just need the tempi here. We probably 2 chi out of it to a better shape in the Monzu if we can. Or the Sozu for that matter. You could chi the 3 cell. See, now this is a double-edged sword. Oh no, I guess all of the ones are out, so this is fine.
Zumo.
Nice. Nice try, Esper. You're no Marissa. Oh, dude, don't say stuff like that. You should know better. Hmm. 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku would be nice.
Boom.
Esper, if I would play long enough, eventually I'll probably have a winning record. I don't think I opened for this yet, though.
Boom.
Maybe I should have taken the 2. Really hard to say. Like, the hand isn't worth much if I open, right? So that's kind of my thought for waiting on it and seeing if I can get something naturally. Oh yeah, I think you did mention that. Is it working?
Boom.
That's terrifying.
Chi.
I don't think we have the luxury of waiting anymore. Nice. Congratulations. Eh? This game's a little bit terrifying.
Boom.
Lord. So we can't discard Chun ever. Yeah,
Gee.
like this is concerning. Oh god, and that's the tile I can't discard. Ugh, yeah, there's no way. Hard pass on that. That one's fine. Yeah, that one's fine. Like, it's just so awkward that I can't discard this, because there's exactly one left, right? Like, there's no way that they're that crazy, right? But they did pawn that very quickly.
Wrong.
Nice, get wrecked. Alright, let's come back to this one. East 2-0. Did I make a good play there? We'll find out. Yeah, Hidaka Tanki is a little rough, especially with a hand that's like that easy to read. Like, maybe they have something else, maybe it's just Toi Toi, whatever. Toi Toi Honitsu, like, it's a Baimon, right? But, yeah, just with how easy a hand like that is to read, it's tough. Maybe Ultra, it's possible, but I feel like at that point you're better off not doing Honroto.
Home.
Because people are going to be more likely to discard central tiles.
Home.
Yeah, we'll take a quick hand here if we can. Because quick hands are how we catch up here.
Dom.
We'll take it. Dora 2. The chance to be a Tanyao hand. We need a little bit of help first. Drawing a dragon pair would be really good too. If we can get a Mangan and hit the player on our left, we can bring them to exactly 0. Which is always fun just from the sheer sadism of it. You've got a few minutes, Marissa, you're fine. This game isn't going to be ending anytime soon. Unless I bust, which, you know, given how these games have been going, maybe. But I think you've got some time. That doesn't help. Drawing like a 6-mon or something here would probably be good. 7-pin is probably best. It's not bad. It gives us some options. That's pretty good. All right. Time for aggression. Not that kind of aggression. That is one of the ones we want.
Gee.
Yeah, full aggression here. Like, realistically, the slight increase in Uke area is probably not worth it. But there's also the chance to increase value. And the Uke area did matter. Hi, kitty. I got a kitty staring at me right now. I think she thinks I'm going crazy talking to myself.
Dom.
Right then. I guess that's another player we can catch up to. No, I'm gonna see if she's gonna come up here and show all of you her beautiful face or not. Come on. Nope, doesn't look like it. I could scoop her, but you know, she's very wary of that sort of thing. I could pet you a lot easier if you were up here. There we go. She got scooped. Oh, I want to see your beautiful face, kitty. Yes. Okay, go on. I know you don't like being held like that, but you also cannot be on the keyboard, please. I don't want you to accidentally Alt F4 me. The perils of Kitty Mahjong. It's okay. Come on. There we go. This is the cat we never thought would be a lap cat. I've never been happier to be wrong. This hand is looking to be Pinfador 3. We do need a little bit of help still for it. Yeah, we definitely dama this. See if we can smack someone. If we smack the player on our left, we take second. If we smack the player on our right, we're likely to take second, but it's not guaranteed.
Sumo.
Or we just sumo. That's fine too. A little bit sad because the sumo would have been a Hanuman as a Riichi, but you don't reach those hands. Yes. Nope, not the keyboard. I don't know why she likes walking on the keyboard so much. No, no. No, no, no. Oh, come on. Immediately punished for discarding the East. It's a lot of pairs, though. Obviously, it'd be even better if we had the East still. Okay, good. You're not walking on the keyboard. Well done. You think you need praise for that, do you? Yes. Go on. No? You know you want to jump up there. Go ahead. No? Okay. Kitty's done with us for now. Back to more Mahjong. I'm like, it's a little bit late to drop this, but I'm going to. And it does pass. 26k down from Toyman. Well, that's closer. Chi-Toy Tanyao is 4,800 if we don't Riichi. So 4,800 becomes what? 5,700? Seems fine. Making the wrong decisions though. It's the problem with Chi-Toy. End up with so many pairs in your discards. If you could see the future, Chi-Toy would be so much easier. Is that too greedy?
Boom.
No. Okay. Like the downside is I can't try to open for this tempai. If I'd gone for a normal hand, I probably would have been able to by now.
Chi.
Okay. I did not expect North to pass at this point.
Chi.
I was assuming that they were on a pair of them or something.
Boom.
Well, this is Haite. 8-pin. No, I don't like 8-pin. It's so. Yeah. Yep, and naturally everyone is tenpai but me. Okay. Ooh. This is not a bad little hand. Pawn, dragon. Everyone gets scared of the red, and I win, right? It's totally how this is gonna go. Oh, was it? I must have missed that. Like, the tile I chose there wasn't bad at all, but, you know. The problem is ADHD and, like, not being able to concentrate through the hand as much as I want to. In combination with streaming and talking and all this stuff, it's just a nightmare, honestly. But I enjoy it, so we go with it. Also, that name is amazing. I enjoy it more than I should.
Boom.
Okay, well, that's not bad. Unless it deals in, of course. Could be a chi for 987.
Chi.
678. Interesting. Yeah, like we definitely take any win here, but
Dong.
thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, come on. I was so close to getting a second. 300 points. Oh, this stream has just been a nightmare. All right, we're under 1700. That's insane. All right, gotta find a winning streak eventually here. Interesting starting hand. Yeah, mixing efficiency with the chance to draw a wind is probably the best. We might, maybe not anymore. I was gonna say we might just force the Chinitsu, but that 5-pin makes that a lot harder. Thank you, Steel. I appreciate that. Welcome to the game. You'll probably go between loving it and hating it several times over the next couple months. So just pay attention to the averages and figure out where that leads you.
Boom.
Yeah. With the way this hand develops, obviously I'd rather have the 877 go for the Tanyao here, but... Ooh, that's a good draw, though. Ishanten. The one so weight is also pretty hidden here. So if we can discard the... now it's a little bit worse. Well, either way, we got some outs. Oh yeah, no, if tile efficiency takes you a very long way. Complex strategy is difficult though. Like it's likely enough the one comes out, right?
Riichi.
I think this is fine. Yeah, like with all the twos dying, the last one is likely to come out. But we'll see. Yeah, that's the problem with efficiency, isn't it? Hand building is very difficult as far as that goes. And that threw me off a little bit because there is a group in America called Riichi Mahjong. Like that's what everyone knows them as, everything. So I was like, wait, you're selling stuff for the club? What's going on? But...
Dong.
Ooh. Didn't see that one coming. Alright. Yeah, Riichi Mahjong is a group out of New York City. It's a very good club name. Oh, that's nice. We could get Itsu with this. Could just be Tanyao. Have Dora acceptance to an extent. Yeah, I mean, it was Tanya Dora. I don't know. But yeah, the Dama on specifically Genbutsu tiles for the Riichi can end very well. Oh yeah, no, they have the biggest Mahjong tournament in North America. It's a very good time. I'm going to it again this year. But it sells out in like 8 hours after they announce it. It's crazy. I bet they could get like definitely a 400-person tournament if they got the venue for it. I just can't imagine the overhead with running a tournament that big. Even the 240 they're doing now would be insane to me. But they also have a giant club with a lot of people helping too. Which definitely helps quite a bit. If I draw a 1-pin, what do I do here? It's actually a pretty difficult position. I think we just take this, though.
Boom.
Just try to shut this hand down. Hopefully we don't get furry tend on the 1-pin. Nice.
Dom.
Sniped the pair discard. Yeah, I know I'm biased, though, because of my results in those tournaments, but they're always good tournaments. I'm not saying those tournaments. I guess I've done all right in 2 of them, but one was quite a while ago, and then I chomboed in the top 16. Yep, it was a 147 weight. So basically the 6, 7, 8 you could isolate out, and then the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the rest of it. Yeah, it can definitely be harder playing if you're newer to the game on this kind of client, because like there's no hints, there's nothing. You don't get anything except a button when you can take actions. So there's no way of knowing if your weight is dead or whatever unless you're paying attention to all the discards and everything. But I like the ones without the training wheels.
Riichi.
Especially since it goes so much faster in a game. I can rack up so many more losses so quickly. This east looks like death, so we'll try this here. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's much better training for real life, in my opinion. Because it's the same thing you have to do over the board, right? That's not great. Okay, east was not death. The 9 might have been better still. Okay. Yeah, we're just out here. As much as I like pushing as aggressive of a player as I am, even I can recognize when it's not the time. Interesting draws. Huh. Are we really at the point of discarding the 9 now? Guess so. Okay. 1-4. Makes sense. Okay. A little bit of an awkward hand here. We do have like the outside chance of a Sanshoku, like 25% of 6, 7, 8, or 7, 8, 9. So we'll see what we can do there. We'll get punished like very slightly if we discard the 2 here. But even that is not the worst because of the overlap with the 1, 2, 4, 5. All right. 6, 7, 8 it is. Hopefully. Yeah, I'll keep the south back for a little bit more safety here. Seems fine.
Home.
Dom.
Okay. Yep. And the poor get poorer. Huh. Hands like this are always interesting. I'm not sure if I want to open this. Because it looks like a very strong Menzen hand too. Yep, Sanshoku you always have to watch out for. Ooh. That's a good draw. I think I will try to keep this one closed. Closed hand is going to give me the best chance to catch up here. Best draws 3 mon for sure. But there's also some nice 2-step upgrades out there. Getting a Sanshoku or something. Not Sanshoku, Sananko. That's what I meant to say. You got me thinking about Sanshoku now, Steel. No worries, Marissa. Didn't miss much. Still the same game, I think, as when you left. Oh, that is one of the Sananko upgrades. I'd probably still just Riichi. 3 of the 9s are out. I don't know. It's kind of tough.
Chi.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Don't need the con here for sure. I probably should just open if I can. Like if I can pawn something. It's tough though. That is the Sananko upgrade.
Riichi.
On a sumo only, of course. But on a Ron, this is, what, 6,400 or something? Yeah. Looks like 64. So pretty typical Riichi. If it was in different shapes, like I probably Damada should go for the Suanko, but Suanko upgrade is pretty much impossible here. Thank you, Steel. But Marissa's the one who needs to manifest it, as we've seen. And given that she hasn't said anything yet, I don't have a lot of faith in this hand.
Dong.
Really? Had both my 2s, waiting on the last tile from an Anko of mine. Why was I right about that? It's disappointing. Yep. God, I wish I could have cotton now. Just imagine the despair on their side. Yeah, we probably do open here. Store a 2. 6 is hard to use. Oh, come on. What is that? So I'd probably chi the 5-mon here. And just hope to get the Chun. Looks like they could be on Honitsu though. So it might be even harder to get the 5. Could be tough. Maybe we'll just pair the 6 and we don't have to worry about it. Or just sumo the 5, that would also work.
Home.
There we go. Exactly what we asked for. Can I call the 2 so too? No. Okay. It is nice that we like have Nagashi still right now. It's not likely to do anything, but you know, I don't need 2 of them really though. There we go. This is almost certainly a Dama, right? I'm pretty sure.
Sumo.
Oh, I saved myself 1,000 points, I guess. Yes, I would Dama this hand as a matter of fact, Steel. Just saw your node. Yeah, 5200 bad weight is typically a Dama for me. Good weight, I think the book still says Riichi typically, but it varies on situation and points and all sorts of stuff. So this is a Tanyao hen now. We'd probably pawn something if we can. Riichi Nomi is a thing. You might even say one of the things of all time. That's unfortunate. Could really use one of those threes. Don't think I want that. Definitely don't want that. I don't know, maybe that 6 is better. 6, discard the 2, pawn the 4, discard the 6. I could see it. Now we're kind of on this awkward shape instead. It is certainly one of the mangas of all time. I haven't read the manga, full disclosure. But I've seen enough of the anime and everything to know about what the feel of the manga is. I probably would pawn the 7 or the 4 here, or the 2. I guess we just Riichi here.
Riichi.
Yep, either Tanyao or Dora. If we get the Tanyao, we get the Ipeiko with it. And as dealer, pretty standard Riichi, I think. I think Toyman's hand isn't very strong, though. Either that or they're trying to rest on their laurels a little bit. So they chose not to con the 3. I'm not saying that's wrong by any means, yeah, so they just discarded that from within the hand. So chances are it's actually a pretty weak hand overall. It could have some Dora, though. Yeah, almost certainly not Honitsu. Player on our left has a pair of 4s, 4-pin. This might be going to Rikoku here. Either way, it's a little weird. So this is a better weight, and it has similar peak values. So I decided to go for this for the better weight. But yeah. Ipeiko Tanyao is the best case scenario. But it would have been Tanyao Dora. That's the thing. Oh, no pair of 4s. Interesting. What's wrong about that? Just trying to read the delays in the game. Interesting. Not sure what to do with this hand just yet. Best case, draw the 8-mon. And just go for efficiency. Guess we can make weird shapes in the Sozo. If we discarded what? If we discarded the 3, we'd be waiting on the 2-mon and the 4, so. So? Is that what it was? Whatever the other suit was. Itsu seems like the most likely thing. Yeah, so prayer's not needed. We have the Itsu if we want it. Interesting, but we do need to make something out of this shape still. So let's lock that in here, because we have the pair, we can connect something to the 5. Probably slightly less efficient, but locks the Itsu. I guess actually the 2 is Itsu locked, so this might have been a mistake actually. I should have been Tenpai here. Wouldn't have been a great Tenpai though, only 4 tiles left on the Ryonman. Pacing is the biggest reason I'd open at this point. But with this, we just do this here. Like if I'm worried that I'm getting behind and all that as far as, you know, other players being Tenpai and all that, I could open. But at this point, probably not, unless it's for safety. Like if 4 is safe, I can pull in the 7 to discard the 6 and maintain Tenpai late in the hand or something.
Riichi.
Do I chase here? Probably not. Like I want to be able to move this hand around a little bit still. But we can create the Suji trap here. So it's probably worth it.
Riichi.
Because again, hard to defend against 2 players, so maybe they fall for the Suji trap. Because we're always pushing this, right? Like there's no way we're not. Toyman is scared. Nice.
Don.
That works quite well, as a matter of fact. Didn't even need the era. Yeah, like bad weight 5200, like I was saying before. Generally speaking, you want a dom of that? Come on, 9. Yep, we take those steel, that's for sure. Shapes are a little bit weird now, though. It depends, Bird. Like, it's not as clear-cut as Riichi Book 1 would have you believe. I think that Riichi Book 1 has led to a lot of newer players reaching when they shouldn't, but that's also a very hard skill to pick up, like knowing when you shouldn't Riichi. Guess it's that. I think it's that. But no, in reality, it's never too late to call the first Riichi. Like, it just all depends on the situation. I know that sounds like a cop-out, and I'm sorry. But that's really what it does come down to. That's a good draw. Okay. So we got that. We want to discard 1 pin and 6 pin, probably. But we could have the 4, 5, 6 on Shoku that we have to watch out for. So 1 pin first for sure. Nice draw. That's a very good draw. If we draw the 6-0, we probably still have Riichi discarding the 6 pin. Yeah, part of it is the likelihood of getting the weight. Like, if I just discard a 6-mon there, and then people are like, oh god, this is dangerous, this person's pushing. And yeah, it's still Suji. But at that point, if they know I'm pushing, why wouldn't I just slam a Riichi down? Yeah, Riichi Book 1 definitely oversimplifies it, but, you know, it is what it is. It's still a very good book for what it is. There's the Dama. See, Sancho Kudora. Bad weight. Yudama. Very straightforward. Glad someone else in the game is demonstrating for me. So with this hand, a couple bad shapes to fill, but overall, oh, beautiful. Overall, not a bad hand. I would love to draw 8-pin here. I think 8-pin or 2-mon is the best draw for sure. Potential 4-5-6 on Shoku. Again, situational. Oh. Okay. Sancho Tanya Dora is worth opening if I can get the 6. That's not needed. But for A10, I think people are too scared of it. Like, it's fine, especially when you're playing with very defensive players. Like, if people are going to fold no matter what when you reach, just slam it, right? There's no reason not to, especially if it's a good weight. Thanks, Marissa. If I draw the 6-mon, I'll Dama discarding the 9-pin. Because that is a Dama Mangan at that point. I don't even know why I'm keeping the 9. I don't even want the 7-pin, honestly. Yeah, it's easy to do, right? Like, it's viewed as this huge negative thing a lot of times. I like the locking in the Sanshoku, really. That's a good draw, though. Like, if you can improve a weight like this, it's worth it. Because the Sanshoku is not even confirmed, right? It's just a chance. That is good. So I think we Dama. Pintandora is a little bit awkward. The book probably says Riichi here. Yeah, it's definitely a Riichi.
Riichi.
And now they'll try to figure out why I waited for a turn. Good luck.
Riichi.
Sumo.
We waited a turn for the Ipot Sumo. That's why we waited a turn. Brilliant. I don't even care that I missed the Sanshoku. Got a Hanuman anyway. Exactly. IQ too good. Being smart is OP. Good job, Marissa. You're getting credit for this one. Like, if this is what we have to do to take our first win of, like, the month, I'll take it. It's been a rough month, let me tell ya. Rough 6 weeks, really. Just for Mahjong stuff. Everything else has been pretty normal.
Riichi.
Alright, well, we are folding because we have no desire to deal into whatever this is. So folding south is fairly safe here. One is completely safe. God, are we going to be able to Mawashi into something here? It's starting to look like it. Because Tuso doesn't even look bad. I mean, don't give up on it just yet. It could still happen. But more than likely, I should try to be safe here.
Sumo.
Really? Okay. Now we're in a great position. See if we can get a quick Dama or something. That's one way to do it. Looks a little weird, but I think it makes sense to cut this here. I want to Chia 6 so. That's a good second choice there. If we can get the Pinfu, that'd be great. Yeah, Suji are interesting, to say the least. Okay, yeah. We'll still Chia 6 pin, or 6 so. Not a 6 pin. I think it's a little bit too early to keep a safe tile back, so especially since this lets us open for Tanya, we'll hold this position for a second. Honestly, I think 9 so is the best draw here, because I get to Dama as well as having a safe tile against the dealer. But this is the time we don't need the Sanshoku. We won't say no to it, though. We'll take any Yaku here, because that means we won the hand. That's the important part. So I guess on that note, we can open for 5-mon as well. No, if you are in a position where you don't have a Yaku, you still Riichi, usually. Alright then.
G.
But if you have a Yaku, there's no reason to Riichi except in a tournament. But since we're just playing for position here and nothing else, nope, no reason. Alright, 3-door out. I think we're pretty safe here. We can even deal into a Mongon from Toyman and still win. And they opened. Yeah, I think this is pretty over, as long as we don't deal into Oya.
Riichi.
Oh, what a timing to draw that. I mean, it's really our only choice, isn't it? We could do 3 so, but... Yep. This went from a great position to a little bit worse. Okay, never mind. We never were scared. All right. Believe it or not, chat, we are capable of winning. Put it on the scoreboard. All right, what time's it getting to be? All right, we still got time for another game. Let's do another. Okay. Outside chance of Sanshoku, so we drop this here. Thank you guys. I appreciate the support. All right, have a good one, Narissa. It's an interesting draw. If we could draw a 6-0, we could slide down to Tanyao. Now this 1-2 is actually really redundant. So we'll do this here. Just the 1 is redundant, really. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Ramen Tenpai. Or Ishanten. Yeah, no reason to hold on to that. Which one is safer? South is safer. So it always feels like such a cop-out answer anytime anyone asks that, Steel, but is Pinfu. Like, there's just something about a Riichi Pinfu turning into a Haneman that is just fantastic to me. Riichi Pinfudora?
Riichi.
Yep. So no, Pinfu is just nice. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. You're like the first person that hasn't dogged on me for saying that.
Riichi.
Absolutely. Every hand should be built towards Pinfu Tanyao. Please give tile? No, that's not my tile. It would probably be only slightly imbalanced, Daniel.
Riichi.
But no, the other side of it is just slamming someone with like Pinfudora 3 always feels like such a beating. Like, oh yeah, Pinfu, how the hell is this Dora 3? So, there's just so much versatility to it. One of my favorite hands to Dama is Pinfu. It's just unfortunate because Pinfudora 1 is like always Riichi. Depending on situation, of course.
Home.
Oh, you mean it caps at 5? That'd be interesting. Like, realistically, a lot has to go right for it to be able to hit 6 Han.
Chi.
Oh, absolutely, Steel. So how worried do I need to be about this hand? Like, not at all, right? They really don't have anything. There are red 5s in this right now.
Long.
Like right there. Yep, Tenho does have red 5s. Yeah, Tondora, so. I probably wouldn't have chosen to redeal this hand if it was Norse all around. Would discard the West instead. It's a pretty good hand. And just keeps getting better. Now don't prove me wrong, hand. Don't do me like that. Nice. Okay, now like 7-pin or like really anything in this shape is the best draw. Hmm. It's not the worst, but now I really want it to be a 7-pin draw. 7-pin, I still throw back the 1 so. I think. Or no. What am I talking about? 7-pin, I take a Riichi. Yep, exactly, Steel. Because basically any tile that could help out that 9 or that 1 also helps out the 6 or the 4 in the same way. Ooh. Yeah, we definitely want that. Now we can open pretty comfortably. Feels a little bit weird, but I think this is fine.
G.
Sure. I don't think they are. I think they've just gotten trash draws, honestly. Could be. Of course, it looks like I did that too, but I guess I'm Tenpai, so. Yep. I don't think it was anything worth folding to, though. Not with what my hand was. Yeah. One of my big downsides that actually like flabbergasted someone when I was talking to him about it, I am very bad at reading Tadashi Sumogiri because of ADHD. Like I just physically cannot concentrate enough to be able to notice and remember consistently, which is a bit of a problem. Honestly, it's one of the things that keeps me from going to higher levels of play, like higher levels being like, you know, personal achievement. I'm already competing at pretty high levels. But I still do pretty well despite all that. I basically just memorize the statistics and internalize it and play by intuition. I think my intuition sees the Dhamma and that sort of stuff more, which is weird. Just kind of like unconsciously know it sometimes. Oh, absolutely. If someone throws a tile across the room, it's really distracting.
Riichi.
What are the odds that it's an Aka Suji trap? Well, guess we'll never know. Okay, that's fine. So a slight lead here. And player on our left is within Toby distance. And we have a pair of our wind. Not a bad hand. Not great, though. Definitely need some help.
Boom.
We'll take that. I won't be calling much more. Like, I'd call a 4 here. The 4 Mon, that is. But I don't think I'd really call anything else with this hand. One of the problems that people don't think about very often is the more tiles you call, the fewer tiles you have to make the rest of the shapes you need. Because, like, I have 4 shapes right now, right? The 8s, 2, 3, 3, 5, and west. But I still need to make one more. I still need to find some other combination of tiles, like this one. Even if that one is very bad. In order to be able to complete the hand. Now that I have it, I can start calling, but I still wouldn't call the 1-4 here. Don't think we're there yet.
Chi.
1-7 so out. That's a great draw. We love that. Now I would chi the 1-4 pin, because it puts me in Tenpai. that one's more live. Yeah. So south is pretty safe here. We're in a decent spot.
G.
Yeah, a little bit awkward if player on our left reaches here. But there are worse things. What am I worried about from the player on our right here? They're Honitsu, probably. So we don't really want to discard Dora into him. No, we don't steal. You're lying to everybody. In fact, just to prove you wrong, I'll do this. Now if we redraw the 7 pin, we can take a slightly better shape. No, now we can't. Someone was thinking on that. I wonder why.
Chi.
Maybe Tempai. Need to watch out for it. Watching out and dealing in.
Chi.
Not quite. There's certainly Tempai now, though. So I don't think we can deal another Monzu.
Chi.
That one looks pretty safe, though. Nice.
Dom.
Shut down that dealership. Definitely, well, not definitely. Probably not worth all the danger I put myself in, but still probably better EV to do it than not at that point. Very possible, Bird. Odd looking hand with all the isolated door and everything is really weird. Not great. Keeping the north over the white because I think it's more likely to be Pinfu than need a Yakuhai. I wonder at what point I discard the door, though. If I'm gonna do it, I shoot it sooner rather than later. But I guess we're not doing that ever. So, don't need to worry about that anymore. Maybe north was better there. Just keep the options open for Chichoi. Yeah. That's... I don't know. I think the defense is better given the lead that I have. So I'm okay with this line. Really need a 7-mon though. Yeah, one of those right there.
Riichi.
Yeah, that's not good. Oh, I'm shutting down. Probably could have started with 5 so and kept the option for Chi Toy alive, but I think I prefer the full fold here. That said, this doesn't look bad. We need to find a way to get rid of the 1 so. That's a way right there. We're always Mawashi Bird. That's the real trick. Like, you should always be looking for opportunities to do it. And it's just understanding what level of risk you're willing to accept. Nice hand. Doesn't really change my position in the slightest, oddly enough. Just kind of tightens up the field a little bit. Okay. It's mixed pushing. Like that's a good way to describe it, honestly. But yeah, you're trying to push, trying to shift your hand in a way that you're still able to win without putting yourself in an excessive amount of danger. Excuse me. This might be the last game. I'm starting to fade fast here. That's a little bit awkward. Oh yeah, it's probably the hardest top-level skill in Mahjong. I think I'm comfortable saying that. It is very easy to screw up, and it will win you more games than any other concept, honestly, if you get it good. Now, granted, to Mawashi well, you have to know all those other concepts too, right? Like, you can't Mawashi without knowledge of Sotogawa and Tsuji and Kabe and general defensive practices. Don't think I can do anything with that. Discard 5 so? 5, 6 so? Yeah. Like, this is an example of Mawashi, right? Because you wouldn't normally want to go this route because you're in Furitan in a lot of situations right now. But this 5 was completely safe, and the 6 doesn't look bad. So I'm okay with going this route to kind of hedge a little bit. Honestly, Kabe is just Super Sotogawa. That's really all it is. If you can see all 4 of a tile, it's harder to use things beyond that set of 4 tiles. That's the short version anyway. That 2 is real shifty. 6 seems fine though. Yeah, it's all about managing what level of risk you want to accept with the given hand. Like this one, so it doesn't look bad. Yeah, no, it's fine. That's probably my safest discard, actually. Yep, that's fine. So we're Tenpai waiting on 5 mon. They're Tenpai waiting on 5-8. Sounds good. We're now hitting the point where that Hanuman matters a lot more. Let's bring them a lot closer to where I'm at. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully it helped. Like, obviously I'm oversimplifying it. There's a lot more to it than just that. But that's the biggest thing, right? Like, if you can see all 4 of a tile, it can't be used for anything else you'd normally use it for. Ooh, interesting disconnect. I wonder if that's permanent. So this disconnect favors me for sure. Let me do that here. Wish I could take that, but alas, my Yaku. I guess I could have like a 2-3-4 Sanshoku. It just feels so forcing to go for that here. Does not seem worth it at this point. So let's go ahead and drop this pinch on here. They had the same idea. Did they too? Oh no. Okay, I saw the 8 and I got excited. There are definitely increased odds, but not a certainty. Like, the reason I say that that player disconnecting favors me is because I get all the cheese and everything. That doesn't do what I want it to do, though. Yeah, don't need to reach taking 2-tile weight for a Nomi hand. That's sad. It's gonna be so much better with that in hand right now. In fact, it would have won. Oh, jeez. Just keep rubbing it in, why don't you?
1
So I could pawn the 6 for K10. What point do I take a K10 call? Probably here.
G.
It's probably worth it.
1 Home.
Come on, Haite. Nope. That is pretty safe. All right. Dora 2, once again. This one looks very Tanyao-y, but not guaranteed. Yeah, that's one thing that could change it. Or maybe I'll just draw a Tenpai and Riichi. Never know. Draw 3-mon. That would be nice. I would accept a 3-mon here.
Home.
That makes this 4 significantly worse, so let's drop that here and lock the Dora pair. Chun would be the best tile I could get right now. Don't need this one either.
1
I will risk the west here. Wow, that's ambitious. Really? Okay. That delay, it gets me every time. Hold off just because this is a better shape. No. Sforzo is not safe at all. It's a slight problem for me. Yeah, I'm fine with shutting down here.
Dong.
Yeah, not worth it. Even if it's only 1300, not worth it. Alright, pair of north in the north position and a pair of Dora again. First cut might just be Tumon. No, probably west first.
Pong.
Then Tumon. Don't think we want that just yet. Let the hand develop a little bit and see. Yeah, it's not even good here.
Home.
G.
That's good though. Now we would pawn a 4-pin.
Chi.
Yeah, a lot of it's just going to be down to, can I draw this tile? There's not really much defense left at this point.
Dong.
Yeah. That's fine. I don't mind that too much. Kicks the dealership, moves on with the rest of the game without threatening my lead much more than it already did. I think this 1 pin is probably not needed.
Home.
How's this hand going to develop? Like, I could probably just go ahead and lock this pair in place. Maybe a chance of like a 2-3-4 Sanshoku if the 1 pin moves. And we've got some choices for what our worst shape is. Well, that's the Sanshoku chance I was talking about. That means we can drop the 9-7 here. Because this shape is better with the extra pair and everything. I might just want to open for the Sanshoku if I can. Now I definitely want to. If I can chi the Tumon, we're in a good spot. Honestly, Tumon looks pretty good.
Chi. Chi.
Jeez. Yeah, Tumon looks pretty good on the wall. So if I can pull in the 9 or the 8, I will, I think. I think we Riichi here, though.
Riichi.
If Tumon is good in the wall, player on our left is likely to draw it and discard it anyway. As well as our sumo chances are pretty good.
Home.
on our right is scary now, though. But they're also going to push into us if they draw it.
地 Long.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Again, not the end of the world, but we do need to win a hand now. That's good, though. If we can get the third one, we're in a pretty decent spot, to say the least. Might be the understatement of the century. As far as Mahjong goes, anyway.
Home.
Okay, good. Next cuts are the 3-4 so, probably. Yeah, slight improvement here. What does that do? So, it's a difficult concept to describe and one that I'm still like trying to figure out the best way to verbalize. But let's say, for example, it's relatively early in the game and you can see all of the 2-so, but none of the 1-so. What's that mean, right? So at that point, if you can see that much, the 1-so are probably still on the wall, right? Like, yeah, there's a chance that it's a pair in someone's hand or something. But overall, it's more likely that it's still on the wall. So it's basically using that concept, looking at what's out, what's still somewhere, and figuring out, well, is this tile likely to be in the wall? I can't cheat this anymore. Awkward position. If I pair one of these other shapes, I can do that.
Home.
Yeah, no problem. Is this worth a Riichi? I think it is. Because the book says Riichi to protect first place, even if it's furry 10. So we put the pressure on and see what happens. Basically ultra, yeah. So that isn't necessarily the case. But you're in a situation where... What's the best way to say it? Sort of like might as well, right? Like if... Nice! So if it looks good in the wall for you and everything, it's not likely other people are going to be able to use it if they just draw it. So if someone wants to push, they'll have to slam it anyway, right? Okay. Feels good to get a couple wins under the belt. Yeah, that was a hell of a sumo, honestly. All right, so it is 11 o'clock at night. I probably should call it there. So if you are new to the stream, welcome. We do this every Friday with the exception of next week. We are taking next week off. I've got an event going on. But we will be resuming the week after, as you can see from the note down below there. So we will miss next week, but hopefully we'll see you guys in 2 weeks on the 26th at 7 p.m. EST. So thank you all so much for joining in. Really do appreciate it and really appreciate all the support too. But yeah, have a good night. I'll see you guys next time.